Alright, so this is Final Fantasy 13 Platinum Trophy Speedrun, where I'm trying to get the Platinum Trophy as fast as I can from start, and I'm playing the version on PC. And turn is gonna be quite long, so there's a sleep break that you're allowed to take. So I'm going to be doing that, so... Dropped it, it's not nice. Under-damaged. Oh well. Nice to burn, thanks for the luck. How are you doing?
Sure we can get through here?
So, first trophy gotten. For Platinum Trophy you need to get all the other achievements. And we have got our first one. We got into our first battle. So ideally you would get to into as few encounters as possible. Congrats on being the first thing else. Thanks for the luck, how are you doing? Oh wow, how did those guys catch me in there? I'm glad to hear that. Was not ideal. Whatever. But yeah, so this is a leaderboard attempt, but you are allowed to have a sleep break in there. So I'm going to be doing... We have a 12-hour sleep break at some point, and then we're going to finish off tomorrow. That's the plan. Alright, so here I will be blitzing until the two enforcers are dead. Have to stagger, slow down, skip, but whatever. Two attacks is good enough, but Blitz probably not. It might have killed there, I'm not sure. But we get a credit chip, which is guaranteed. But it does go into the... Because I didn't get any components from the first... Or from the fight with Pantheron, that means that it will go into slot 1 of my inventory. I'll try to keep... track of what drops I get in the first 4 chapters to optimize the menu later.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Don't know how that worked.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard.
Well.
How about this?
Big Fang in the slot 2.
You're the only hope these people have.
Oh. Nick's down. That's money. Thanks to Locked Evans. How are you doing?
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
At least those guys didn't get me.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Bro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little.
Alright, so to start this fight by throwing a potion that prevents Snow from getting interrupted by this first attack.
How about this?
Okay. I can target them. Alright, the second potion is needed, but whatever. Wasn't, but Better safe than sorry.
Oh, good day.
Yes, I equipped the power circle on Snow, so he will be doing more damage. Hey, okay, that's never gonna work. I lacked the one shoulder to reposition Snow, so the hand grenades would hit all of the enemies. That was a really good fight. I've never seen it actually hit everyone every time. I got a Phoenix Den as well, so that's nice.
Look, there they are.
Grenade. Another hand grenade. The other one. And does split still. It just didn't start for whatever reason.
You're gonna regret this.
Right. So now I'm going to start making some farming some shrouds. So we want to get Deceptisols.
Supposed to be empty.
And to get a Deceptisol guaranteed from this fight, you need to have at least 23-second fight. Because you need to get a 2-star battle rating or lower for that. Okay, that should be good. 27, it took me a little bit longer than I intended.
What's wrong with her?
But yeah, we got the Decepticon. We also got a Torn Leather, which goes into slot 3 of the components.
You're gonna regret this.
So it yeah, this should be good enough for a 23-second fight, and 24 seconds works as well. But yeah, we got more Torn Leathers, and I will be putting battle speed back to normal.
Bring it on!
3 hand grenades is enough for that. So that fight would be so strong, or so long to grind the farm or shroud from that we don't bother. I do want to get 5 Decepticals at least from chapter 2. We can get 4 guaranteed from fights like the 2 fights that I already did, and then we can do those 2 fights again soon. But then there's this one where I can get a 96% chance to get a Decepticol if I have at least 32 second fight. So for this one, it's 32 seconds because you need a 0-star rating from the fight. Instead of the 2-star rating that I needed from the other one. And chance is lower because the base chance for this is to only an 8% chance if you got a 5-star rating. Yeah, we got the Decepticon, so it's 96% chance. And the base chance for the other fight is 60%, I think. As it's like the Shroud tutorial. We blitzed until those works were dead, and then finish off the Pantheron. We fight this fight for the Gladius. I can immediately equip on Lightning. Try to lure the dog forward, so I can run past the enemies. The Gladius has more strength than Lightning's starting weapon, so I equipped that to kill enemies faster.
Wrapped up and ready.
Alright, so then I'll hand grenade twice. And do 2 attacks to finish this off. If Swerk had survived, then I would have I would have used another hand grenade. Yeah, here I will go back to do the grind fights again. I put the battle speed back to slowest. So I can get the 2-star rating from these fights again. To get a guaranteed Decepticon.
You're daydreaming now.
So yeah, I've got the ticket. I've gotten some ticket heights now, so that went into slot 3 or 4. I'm not sure if I got chipped fangs before that or not. It might still matter because I'm not sure if I gotten 2 or 3 thick and heights so far. If I've gotten 3, then we already have enough, but we'll see. Hey Groudon, how are you doing? I'm doing good. It's all fine. Executed a little bit earlier there because because needed to do 2 attacks. I wasn't sure how long the animations would take. Usually you only need to do 1, but Hope failed to kill one of them. But yeah, next we do this fight.
No daydreaming now. What's this? Sorry.
Hey Ketulian. Game's treating me fine so far. How are you doing? So that chest is a 140 soul, which I'm going to be using in the final fight of this chapter. Make that fight go faster. 40 soul is a shroud that gives your party members the bravery, faith, and haste for at the start of the fight. Well, for the first 5 minutes of the fight. So basically for the entire fight. But yeah. Next we have the ghouls. I'll try to have Snow hit them with hand grenades. Hopefully they all get hit. They are weak to hand grenades, as hand grenades are fire elemental and they are weak to all elements. Fortunately one of them survived, but it's fine.
Too easy.
This is not the one with Mr. Chichu, but this is one where we will be fighting a little bit of friends of, or some relatives of Mr. Chichu. Yeah, where we will be bullied by fake Chichus. I'm trying to... I think that worked. I'm trying to make him back down like that so we can have a space to pass him on the left. Then we don't have to fight him. We'll be luring these guys forward. Or they can do that, whatever. Recommend me to doing the new Longui strats. We'll see when we get there. Oh, is there like thingy where we get more TP per fight? Okay, so here we blitz twice first. Then we get countered, I will potion. And then after he counters, I can blitz, so that lightning doesn't get hit by the counter. Have where to do that. Potion. Not ideal, but I think this should still work. Nice turn, no game. with Chichu as the main character. There should be. An insane pace. Yeah, it helps when you're not grinding
See, huh?
tons of
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
routes. I don't remember. I probably grinded like 5 40 souls and 10 Deceptive souls in my PB or something. I don't think it's a world record pace though.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Or I would be very surprised if it was. I don't know, it was just a number I came up with. There. Wrong shop. Wristband, too much works.
I'll just go things out ahead. What's the other way?
You would have reset it at 25 chapters too. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't want to because it was a pain already to set up the getting in the achievements. So yeah, also I did I did decide to use my any percent notes until chapter 7. With the exception of doing the extra grind fights. I think that should be fine, right? There shouldn't be anything in chapters that would differ from that percent, right? In or before chapter 7. And then in chapter 7 you start doing different crystariums and stuff. Well, I mean, my any percent notes have speak a skip as well.
That doesn't look good.
And speak is in chapter 8 anyway. But I guess it could affect the menus before.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make it. Guess they're hunting down purge survivors now.
I mean, I am old, but I mean, not that old. I have ran this game with speak a skip.
way. Stay sharp.
Fine. All right.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
The next we'll set up our paradigms for the rest of chapter 3,
Maybe we shouldn't have left him
as our party got changed and we're now with lightning and many our Vanille replaces wait no, Sash replaces Snow. I want to have 2 Tri-Disasters and 2 Relentless Assaults. Tri-Disaster has 3 Ravagers and Relentless Assault has a Commando and 2 Ravagers. And that's gonna be like my main damage dealing paradigm, and then Tri-Disaster is like a chaining paradigm. I'll have 2 of each because of the... I guess I should have done the menu before this. Guess I got hit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, this fight is fast enough anyway. Generate... Fancy... That's not right. Whatever. Vanille gets water. I have an extra.
Okay? Do not shake the slippery
Um,
tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's hardly scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Extra, what's it called?
Still couldn't talk to him.
Extra paradigm there, but it doesn't matter.
Say something.
Thanks a lot, Harvey. How are you doing? This is the first time I'm getting on the front page, yes. I will use the Septicel for this, even though I did it without one in my practice run, but... I'm not confident in this dodge. Hey Astro, how are you doing? Yep, this game is really good, and it's very fun to play. Especially for speedruns, although it is a really hard speedrun. Chain. Libra. Put a chain.
Stay sharp.
A little bit more chaining, and then we start attacking. "39-second fight, that's nice."
Look at that. They're sending...
Yeah, 13 doesn't get enough love for what it's worth. Like, it gets way too much criticism. And, it is a really good game. go away would be cool on front page. True. I did try. But it seems to be relatively random whether they get approved or not, or I don't know. I don't know how it works. So in FF13 Platinum Trophy, you are allowed to have a sleep break, a 12-hour sleep break, so we're going to do that. So I'm gonna be doing... I don't know how long we're gonna be doing today, but at some point I'm going to go and take a 12-hour break, and then we'll be back to finish the run off tomorrow. So it is a full run in the sense that it does count towards leaderboards, but I'm not gonna be doing it like the entire run or however long it's going to take. But yeah, I guess I didn't mention earlier, but yeah, I'm using Decepticals to get past enemies so they don't see me, and then once I'm past the enemy, I will be, like, this next group of enemies here, I'm gonna still use the Decepticol for. Then, once I'm past the group, then I turn back, and then I retry the fight. That gives me back the Decepticol that I used. So I had 5 Decepticols, and I still have 5 Decepticols now. Yeah, the downside is, of course, that it takes a little bit of time to retry a fight, but it's a lot faster than trying to fight the fight itself. Alright.
Flames turn to crystal. It's ridiculous. Also be our cold-blooded beasts, I say.
Yeah, the objective is to get the Platinum Trophy for this game, which means getting all the achievements. Or, well, I guess Platinum Trophy, since I'm not playing on on PS3, but this is on PC. But we will be getting all the achievements regardless.
We just move around and make things easier on ourselves. Here's on my next stand-up.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
Yeah, I think Ultimate Hero is the name of the final trophy.
We outran him.
So here's Garuda. We will
Stay sharp.
shift mid-air, so we don't get the long paradigm shift animation in the first fight. Then we have 2 cutscenes. Then we attack Ruin. Correct. was not ideal. I wasn't supposed to go to Relentless Assault. It's fine. Cost me maybe like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, something like that. Yeah. What I did is I created a new Steam profile. Or that. Here's our first Eidolon fight. In this fight we are not trying to deal damage, but we are instead trying to build the Gestalt gauge when I'm doing no swiffing. Not good. Wow. Still not enough. That was really bad. How are you doing that now? Alright, we have Shell Blitz. That didn't quite go as I hoped, but still okay. Couple of seconds. So now here's need to wait a little bit here for that thing to happen, and I'm checking that I did not get a 40 soul from the from the fight before the Shiva. I did not get hit by those encounters, which is nice. So chapter 4 is very notorious in this in the speedruns of this game because it has a lot of difficult dodges. I wasn't sure if there was room for me to go there, and I kind of halfway decided that there was not, but then I had already committed, and yeah, that was a little bit awkward, but we made it through. And getting my Decepticel back by retrying this fight. This upcoming fight is one of my least favorite ones. Because I never really have gotten the strat to work nicely.
Now the robots are fighting each other?
Watch and learn, kid.
Take that.
Follow the old man's lead.
Take that. Way to go, Zaz.
Yep. Wasn't too bad. I was supposed to stay in Saboteur for longer, but kind of shifted away from it too early. Now these dodges are annoying because there's nothing you can do to influence them. You just have to hope that there eventually will be a path for you to go through.
Bird treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
Yeah, let your screen can work sometimes. Sometimes I haven't gotten that to work consistently though. Then we're fighting this fight to get the chest.
Running's out of the question.
Um,
Hold it together.
Paradigm.
Changing gears. Ta. Ha. Ta.
Wasn't ideal, but whatever. Hey Kieran, thanks for the luck. How are you doing?
There's something up there.
You guys are annoying.
Come.
But yeah, there are a lot of hard dodges in this chapter. There's the birds like we just saw. There's a lot of dogs
Stop wandering off and stay
that
where
can
you
be
are.
fast. Some shoulders later on that are hard to dodge. I think the birds are the most notorious ones. There's a lot of them right here.
Check things out.
But that went well. I did grab the inner that chest, right? Be awkward if I didn't. So then we're doing Crostarium, getting more stuff for Sass. Life Siphon for Lightning. well as strength plus 10%. Plus 15. Vanille gets magic plus 4. And then I equip the Inerta on Hope. As well as the Silver Bangle. So Hope has a little bit more HP. And then we get to this fight with the birds. Zebra. Brave Rage Lightning. Take on Vanille. Dirty Bones.
Doing good.
Okay, only one failed dodge at the birds. I'm very happy with that.
Wait for me.
Very happy with that. Okay, now this next one is Dreadnought, where we hope to do it right. Bravery Lightning. I think you missed. Thank you very much for the resub, Xaf. Very much appreciated. Bravery Lightning. Take the Neon. Take the Sass. Do not stagger before he starts Wrecking Ball, and then we want to stagger cancel the Wrecking Ball. Like that. The Wrecking Ball can one-shot us if we get hit by it.
Change in the play.
Okay, that went well. And thanks Luck as well, and thanks again for the resub, Xaf. That puts us 13 subs away from Final Fantasy X Nemesis speedrun.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
I say 13. Oh, no, 13 subs away, right? Yeah. Thanks a lot, Luke. How are you doing? Hey, Roland, how are you doing? Let's... What did I hear? Ah!
I can't stop now.
So many, lightning targets there.
Come on, Light.
Just stay out of my way.
Really bad. These guys. They didn't get 5 stars. Wow. They were really aggressive today.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Hope, please, you were blocking me. I hate it when he runs forward. I don't know what to do in that situation. Like, when he just starts running forward. Like, maybe I didn't just... juke to the left immediately, before the first soldier. I don't know if that would work. There's a really good start of chapter 4, and then really bad the mid chapter 4.
Come on, Light.
Then we get to play the Dreadnought minigame, where we need to kill at least 25 soldiers to get 20 ticket heights from the chest. Just 3. All of them. Is it less than 34? I thought it was less than all. Should be good enough. Yay!
Hope we find another one of those things.
That worked.
Road splits here.
It's the other way. Are there just where you need all? I see. This is both the full run and segmented, because you know you can you're allowed to take a sleep break in 13 plat. So we are gonna take a sleep break at some point. "43 soldiers? Oh. Yeah, here's Odin. Yeah, against Odin we want to separate Lightning and Hope so they don't both get hit by the moves.
Let's go.
Potion so Hope doesn't die. Again. Did Hope die there at the end?
Be ready for ambushes.
Thanks to luck, Banana. How are you doing? Okay, so here, auto battle. Do I kill the soldiers? Then we're gonna summon.
The storm is here.
Until next time.
Then the final part of chapter 4 is the SAS and Vanilla section, where there will be 4 fights we can take in any order. And first some dodges. And I set my paradigm, so I set set the paradigm with the synergist to be my starting paradigm. And then I made a paradigm with Commando and Saboteur. So Vanille can buff while SAS finishes them off, or debuff while SAS deals damage to them. And I equipped the power wristband on SAS to give SAS more strength. And I grabbed this Auric amulet to sell for money. It sells for like 2,500, I think. Also counts for a treasure hunter. Okay. Unicorn Mart, sell Airwing, accessories, Magician's Mark and Auric amulet. Buy potions. Sonoras, buy 34 polymer emulsions. Upgrade, accessories, power wristband. 23 ticket heights. 27 power emulsions, or polymer emulsions. And then the rest of the polymer emulsions we put on Magician's Mark to make it level 2. I guess the Doctor's Code is a thing, yeah. I'll do that later. It's like we need it right now. Oh, nice, we got the preemptive strike. That's good. Bravery SAS.
Did you see that coming?
Ah. My bad.
Bucks finally run out.
That's got interrupted with the bravery. We don't get a preemptive strike. Fine.
Did it! It worked!
Let's get this over with. Not bad. Follow the old man's lead.
Take that!
Under preempt. Digital.
Let's get this over with. You got this, Vanille.
Right. This. That. Grab the horizontal. Yeah, I know, I can equip. Remove power wristband and the magician's mark. And then
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
ah. Hey Guacamole, how are you doing? And hey RP Priya, I think didn't say hi to you yet. How are you doing? Okay, that worked.
Finally made it.
Did an equip, right?
Spend the whole day. What's with the long? Kind of boring looking.
Got your back.
Okay.
You call the shots now.
It was a decent end of chapter 4 as well.
Stray too far.
Now we're at chapter 5, where we are leading with hope for the first time. If we don't count the very short section at the end of chapter 1. The thing about Hope is that Hope
Go chasing after enemies.
runs
Way to get ambushed.
slower than all the other party members. Which means that the enemies can outrun him easier. So, do the menu here. Hope to learn water. And lightning to learn aqua strike because
Trust me to cover your tail. And stay focused on moving.
The enemies here are... or the feral behemoths are weak to water.
Doing fine, Hope. Keep it up. Military uses this place for bioweapons research. Lots of angry teeth and claws. Stray too far. Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
I'm pointing the camera towards ground because that makes enemies behave a little bit differently, which helps me get through these dodges.
Over here. Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
Ah. One problem with camera tricking is that I wasn't sure which way the enemy was facing.
Never panic. Calm heads make good decisions.
Gotta be stronger.
Well then.
Chapter 5 is my least favorite chapter in the
A
game.
lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breed. This is
It's not been too bad so far. Wonder why.
Just block out everything else.
Libra.
Maybe we should try something else. How about this, Light?
Start with an H. Hester Protoflorian. True.
wild animals can be even more violent and
Okay,
unpredictable.
got to preempt. Waiting for lightning to start running. So that the blitz will hit all of them. Well, I guess it didn't this time. Libra. Arrower. Has enough HP. Next is 10 crawlers.
Handle a climb like this.
This is a very dangerous fight because there's a lot of enemies, and if they all hit Hope, pretty much dies. Like so.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Yes, Mina, how are you doing? Thanks for the luck. Doing good.
How about this, Light?
That's it, Hope. Yeah. Hope.
Way to go. Amazing.
That went well.
So finally, we get rid of Hope as the leader.
I'll take the lead.
And things get a little bit safer here as, in this game, if your party leader dies, it's game over. And Hope doesn't have a lot of HP, so it's quite bad to have him as the leader. Right. Ah. Then one of your Shalongui fight, you get Ultima Bay. It's a lot of stuff.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting next to you.
Then Crawler is still more dangerous.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright, next up, Feral Behemoth.
Keep your mind on the battle. Time to switch it up. Be ready for the next fight.
34 seconds, nice. You watched someone fight Longui normally the other day. Quite interesting to see a strat you did like 10 years ago. Nice.
I thought there'd be traps here.
And then I'll use the Deceptisol to get past these enemies. It's mostly for this spike here though, but we can use the same Deceptisol to get past that one as the first dodge as well. And then we can cancel it here. Get back the Deceptisol. I'll grab the Ether Soul.
This'll be interesting.
So, I will summon here. And then we use Sandatsuken to finish this fight off. Sandatsuken will insta-KO any enemies that have high enough chain and low enough HP.
Until next time.
After that. So. Where we need to get fire for lightning. Rager. Pierce Siphon. Use Cortisol.
What's going on?
And Astro Valorian, which is easily the hardest fight so far.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Here.
Libra. So we will push a little bit late.
Follow my lead.
Potion. Again. Another potion. Fire.
Switch it up.
Fire is the worst element to get. Kind of. Fire into ice. Ideal.
Follow my lead.
That's the worst pattern you can... Well, depends. I guess ice into fire would have been even worse, because I would not have tried to beat him in the ice form without fire first. Yeah, I did make some mistakes in the fight, but we got through.
If we want to get the Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a sight I didn't want to see.
Now we're on to chapter 6.
All this dampness is damp.
Where we only have one mandatory fight. And that's against the Enki and Enlil. But it is a relatively hard fight, so there is some prep that needs to be done before that. Okay, so what was that? Hug the left wall and then hesitate a little bit. Half a second. Okay, that works.
Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost. Try to be just a little quiet, okay? For all we know, they could be soldiers nearby.
Grab the Belladonna one, then I'll immediately sell it. Even though it's Vanille's best weapon, it's just worth so much money right now. Peace. Creature comfort, 41 weak fangs. Need to use 30 bones. Offensive. Therium. Get poison for Vanille. Some stats. In water for Sass. He gets Doctor's Code and Sass gets Power Wristband. Great. Vegas. With 39 Wicked Fangs. 51 Polymer Emulsions. Then we continue.
Great. This year's the bumper crop.
Should have lured them and...
Again?
At least those guys didn't see me, or didn't catch me.
Be a dock on the other side of these trees.
I gotta grab the second Doctor's Code. You only really need one, but if you upgrade the Doctor's Code to star level and then dismantle it, you get an 40 soul, 80 soul, ether soul, and an elixir. Here the game teaches us that, hey, you can dodge enemies. You don't have to fight everything. Do a turn of tutorial percent? Is that where you can only do stuff that you've gotten a tutorial for? Can't dodge enemies before chapter 6. Oh, it's just dodgeless until chapter 6, I guess.
There's a camera when you need one.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, before... I think it's chapter 11. Here do you have to operate these things then?
Now, if we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Also, no cutscene skips because there is no tutorial that allows you to... that tells you how to skip a cutscene. Yeah, but who reads the data log?
It smells fishy, and I'm gonna find it.
Do you in the tutorial present? Is there a tutorial about the data log? I guess there is. Could be a crazy category for really, really lots of lore through.
Just gonna run and take a look ahead.
That was exactly how it was supposed to go.
Well, climbing over's out.
Alright, chapter 7 time.
Quick, this way. Watch my back. Talk about close calls. I think we made it past all the guards. Automated nutriculture. I think I remember learning about this in school.
Okay, then
This is what
chapter 7 there are a lot of fights. Well, not that many, but there are a bunch of major fights. I think there's like 6 fights total, but
it's the city's food production fallacy. Use that as
3 major fights against Ushu 1, Ushu 2, and the Sky Tank.
can't just throw in the towel.
I wonder if there's a if you could go to the left of the last one.
Am I supposed to just forget about all this?
See you later, Crodan. Cool 'em all.
Hello. Good luck with the run today. Sir Zero SPL.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Cocorino, and thanks for the luck as well. How are you doing? That puts us 12 subs away from Final Fantasy X Nemesis speedrun.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of lassie power?
Which would be a speedrun to beat. On top of beating Final Fantasy X, you would also beat the super boss Nemesis, which requires you to capture 10 of each monsters in the monster arena.
I have to get stuck with him. What am I doing? Just waiting for the right moment.
That went nicely. I wasn't sure about my approach for that dodge because my usual approach didn't work because the soldier with the black uniform was close to the too close to a wall, so I couldn't sneak behind him. What I usually do. Oh wow.
Who's in charge here? Have you discharged? Now get out there, kill some of the sea, and save
That was one dodge that I usually don't fail.
There's nothing.
A state of emergency has been declared.
Yeah.
Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered.
I went up here to grab this chest for 2 incentive chips. That's worth about 5,000 gil, or exactly 5,000 gil. And while I do get that chest, the soldiers down there move out of the way.
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
I repeat. Citizens.
And we'll grab this chest for the Guardian Amulet. Yep.
Operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety,
For money and for Treasure Hunter.
evacuation has been ordered.
Didn't see a better place for me to go, but there probably was one somewhere.
There's so many of them. Are they really that afraid of us?
Managed to avoid all of those.
Time's a wasting.
right.
Hey, wait up!
Come and get it.
Here I'll grab the chest for 3 thrust bearings. For some upgrading materials, and then I grab a Vidofnir for money. Nice Deceptisol to avoid the bikes, because they move so fast that you can't avoid them, but sometimes if you hit them in a bad cycle, they can hit you like that.
There's gotta be something around here.
There's another one here that, but I will first leave their battle zone. You need to leave the battle zone, and then when you retry a fight, the game puts you where you last entered the battle zone. So, I went beyond their battle zone so that I could re-enter it in order to, the game would put me past the enemy once I retry the fight. Thing over here. And then we get to do some shopping. Go to Lenora's garage and sell the Vidofnir. Those accessories. Components. Need those. These. Need more of turbo jets. Eight. Let's see. Ethereum. Trade. Blaze Fire Saber. 3630 bones. Oh, turbo jets. Well, there. 630 bones. Turbo jets. Raise Doctor's Code. Armor. Gold Doctor's Code.
How about this? Hope? Time to switch, kiddo.
The fast tail hammer. I hope.
Felix Heights is up there. I don't know about this.
Right. This one doesn't usually catch me either.
I think they're ready to sacrifice the city if that's what it takes to catch us.
Good morning, Queen. How are you doing? The hunt is going well, Kupo.
Cut through the passage up ahead.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants. I repeat, this is a SciComm announcement. This area has been placed under quarantine. Entry to and exit from this area are prohibited. Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
Right, so next we have Hope versus Ushu. Where we just immediately retry the fight after we get Fang and Lightning so that we can access the menu, because you can't set your paradigms otherwise. So go Ravager. Ravager. Tharium gets Adrenaline. Strength. Hope gets a lot of stuff. In any percent, we wouldn't be leveling up Hope here. Because we need to level up, max everyone's Crystarium anyway, we do in this one. Okay, and we attack. Dora, okay. And that was nice, Yushu. Mr. Keys, thanks for the luck. How are you doing? Right, I'll crap this Phoenix down. So, just for safety, I guess. So then we have this fight, which is everyone's favorite. Hope's House 1 summon. This should be enough to kill him.
Well done.
I'm going to try to end. We'll see, we'll see. I have not made any decisions over there. I'll go. But there is a sleep break allowed, so. Yeah.
Let's wrap this up.
There's a sleep break allowed, so I will be taking advantage of that. We are getting a 12-hour break at some point.
Try not to get lost, at least here.
Not. Balanced. Fan gets Magician's Mark. Get the power stand. Say 40 soul. Can use offensive buffs. We're mostly using Odin to have a tank in this fight, so we don't get interrupted by his moves.
Follow my lead.
Welcome back, Rodon.
We don't see any choice if we don't get separated. Race! Wow. There's so many.
When do I put the game in easy mode to finish the guild farming? Never. That's not allowed.
The world's coming undone.
Like some kind of magic.
Gil says we've got another
Sure, everybody's fine.
In light of recent events elsewhere.
The pump is sank. So this is the city of dreams. The feeling let's keep again. I've never seen
It's a good way to kill her, and that's already true, I guess.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
I feel like I'm memeing.
Oh no, I forgot to buy presents.
I've been riding the Nautilus. Passengers? Oh, welcome to the Nautilus. Something. That's Chuck.
Wait. Balanced. Aquarium. Let's get splits. Ah. Do I want to kill calculator? Sure. Ah. There we go.
Ah, getting serious now.
You mean?
This is gonna stick. No stopping us. This is gonna sting. Ah, getting serious now.
Next up is Brunhilder, where we want to shift instantly to cancel the long paradigm shift animation when he uses Doom, which takes priority over that. And first chance.
Ah, getting serious now. This is gonna sting. Oh, you're gonna love this. Mother! This is gonna sting.
Thank you. And then on to chapter 9 we go.
And once we take off,
Summon. Splits.
Shake the ground. Charge! The storm is here. Until next time.
Incentive.
Don't remember inviting you. Nothing I can't handle.
There's got interrupted.
Trample 'em. Hiya! The storm is here. Until next time.
That was annoying. Got more money.
Something bad's waiting for us.
Okay, got the lifesaver. That's for money.
Let's roll with the punches.
To grab Ember Ring for Treasure Hunter. And grabbing a Pandoran Spear for money. Haste versus... Doctor's Code.
Watch and learn, kid. Follow the old man's lead. Did you see that coming? Thanks, Vanille.
Thanks, Vanille.
Yeah?
Thanks for the luck, Dan. How are you doing?
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be? Like this thing's gonna keep.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
Ah. on. There we go. Then we Bravery and Thunder because this guy's weak to Thunder.
Follow the old man's lead.
West speed, that is. Guess we could water, so I'm gonna in water instead.
Go, girl. Watch and learn, kid.
Oh, yeah?
Alright.
Turn the tables.
Then we're back with the lightning party, and coaching all the enemies on the deck. Again, I'm putting the camera towards the ground to make the enemies move, make the dodges easier. The enemies move a little bit differently when they are not on camera. Okay, then Lenora sell components. Fine. Crankshafts. That's still. Trees and bring. Carbondant. Combo. Lifesaver. We buy 32 crankshafts. 32 Wicked Fangs as well. Seamus Mark. Potions. Open. Raise a lot. First. Okay. A couple more dodges and then we get to fight the Kalaminka. AKA the paperclip bird. By Libring. I try to keep him stun locked. Not ideal fight, but worked out. Actually blessing the stream with good tomato, Captain Chunk. So now we finally are able to change our party, so we immediately get rid of Hope, and Lightning is still forced to be our leader, I think, but... Gets... Strike. The silver bangle from Vanille. 22. And
Nothing I can't handle.
money.
This'll be interesting. Time for another approach. We can get through this.
Okay.
Hiya! Shake the ground.
Do one extra here, just to make sure.
Storm is here. Until next time.
Hmm.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Bad fight. No. See that encounter down there? With the Termadon and a couple of soldiers? We can despawn that. Yeah, no Cobaltite either. So by going to that encounter and then going back, and now the enemies are gone. And what happens is that the game saves resources by despawning enemies if you get far away from them, and then respawns them when you get closer to them again. But the line that you need to cross... There's like a line for every single encounter that you need to cross in order to make the encounter happen. So for the next encounter, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm going to run far enough away that like about here is enough that the enemy gets despawned. And then when I retry the fight, the game puts me past the point that respawns the next encounter. So the enemy won't be there anymore. Stream. To give sass and fire. Bomb. Saboteur. HP for Fang.
This ought to be doable.
Then we...
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Let's... Super scope.
I owe ya.
Spartanulus! Follow my lead! Thanks.
I owe ya.
Let's go!
Is the power of sin. Witness my power.
Cutting you down!
Okay. First try, Bart. That's all I ask. Thanks to Luck Red Logs. How are you doing? Low on the head face, that's why I lost the taste so early, yeah. Thanks to Luck Mushroom, how are you doing? Oh, I have an Aegis Hell, why did I... well, whatever.
are being trained to attack a coup.
Oh, I guess that would work as well. Thanks a lot, Yuri. How are you doing?
Train us up for the end of the world, huh?
Yep, that was the pulsework shoulders.
These things are old. Real old. Might even be older than Cocoon.
Next, we are heading to. It rains. Yep.
Size of this place. How do you hide something like this?
Here's a question though. Is it better to use the Aegisol on Sid? Or to keep it for the for the PC2 and not buy one in later? My Forniachu is guaranteed anyway. Yeah, I suppose. Yep. Do the Aegisol start then, even though I did set up the extra paradigm, but it's fine.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into SciComm here.
I didn't see a path opening up on the left side, so I figured that my best chance was to try on the right there, but maybe I would have been able to go to the left, I don't know. No, that definitely worked. Cool. Yeah, the thing is that it's not only, like, it's also for treasure hunter, you know? And the question is picking up those chests worth it for treasure hunter money? I know that's gonna depend on the luck you're going to have. I'm just like wondering normally, does it matter? Yeah, I'm using my extra Aegis that I got from some fight earlier. I don't remember which one. I think it was in chapter 4. At the end of chapter 4, I think it was in one of those fights. Make this fight a little bit safer and faster.
Rain.
Wait.
Defeat is not an option.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thanks.
I will set you free. The mercy has no hold over me.
I didn't hear my answer to the last comment. I was wondering, like, if it's how much time does it cost to grab all those chests, and how much money it is combined, and if that money is better than you'd get from the same time grinding the toises. But I guess that depends on the money, how lucky you get. Like, on average. So here's a bomb elevator. Whole elevator is a battle zone, so the bombs are chasing me. But once it elevator gets down, I can leave it. But if I get hit, I will either have to fight them or get all the way back to the beginning of the elevator. The only chest you consider worth picking is the Star Blossom Stage 6 in chapter 13. Is that the one behind the Dagonites or the one before that? What in the world? Yeah. It was worth like a lot of gil, right? $28K. Yep. Ah, the yellow bird saw me. That sucks. Oh. Oh. Quake force us. Okay, hope. Or... And he learns Imperial. And then we get as much in medic as we can. So Vanille gets more stats. Tungsten bangle. No. Doctor's code. Okay. I don't know how I read that. Tungsten bangle. Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Everything pulses.
Alright, Bahamut. Lightning.
End of the road.
Thanks. All in the wrist. Let's wrap this up. Appreciate it. Here's a shocker.
Did not die to Bahamut, that's nice.
Guess it's time to face the peril of our plight. Sounds splendid.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
That's the end of chapter 10, and now we get to the longest chapter of the game, kind of. I say kind of just because, you know, like technically we spend a lot of time in chapter 13 and post-game because, well, this is Platinum percent, or we're getting the Platinum trophy. But, like if we wouldn't count that, then the chapter 11 is easily the longest chapter of the game. I do have the auto splitter for the main story, yes. My split was at the end of chapter 10. These are like end of chapter splits.
I'll deal with you. Face it head on. Bring it on. Okay. Appreciate it. I'll deal with you. Appreciate it. I'll deal with you.
Some things you just do.
Appreciate it. Face it head on.
Some things you just do.
Is 13-2 my favorite in the trilogy to play, and which one is my favorite to run? I do think I enjoyed 13-2 the most out of the 13 trilogy when I played them. And I would say 13 is probably my favorite one to run, even though it can get really frustrating sometimes. Or at least I appreciate 13 most as a speed game. Then followed by 13. Like, difference between 13 and 13-2 is not big, but 13 is a lot more harder and 13-2 is a lot more RNG.
Cute little furballs, aren't they?
They look harmless now. Be ready for the next fight.
The view's enough to impress you? You've got a lot of surprises in store.
Oh, now we start doing missions. As one of the requirements is to 5-star all missions. Or to get a 5-star battle rating in all missions. So, it's the first one, and now we're heading to the second one.
Okay,
let me... Go! Clear the way! Fire! See you next time!
See you next time. I believe that's the only fight where we use Alexander. Shift mission 4, there are 6 fights and each fight has a different team. That's funny. I believe the reason why we want to do these missions as early as possible is so that we can unlock the chocobos and like do a bunch of missions that are on a good route to unlock the chocobos as fast as possible. And while also doing some missions unlock teleports locations as well, which is nice. Yeah, also for another shop to be opened. For better upgrading stuff. So we can save a bunch of money. R&D depot wasn't available so early, it would probably have been better to come back later. Yeah. Ah, there was space. saw me. Very reinforced snow.
Changing gear.
That was almost scary. Here's our first mission, our teleportation Chief Stone. Nice.
Time for dinner. Rain down hell.
So Vanille can get her ATB segment now. I'll get some stuff for others as well. Snow gets Games Mark. Sash gets Doctor's Code. Heal. Get stuff. The next mission is quite tough.
Wear yourself out.
Okay, so we Libra.
Change in the plan. Hold it together.
Yep. I didn't pay attention if there were any drops though. What I thought. We do the on the way back. We do mission 6 for the teleport location. Wait. Cool them all. Thanks a lot, Chris. How are you doing?
Way to go.
Kill Bangle. I think that's where I was supposed to do the menu. Can I teach you how to get -19? Yes. First, you need to have a bad PB. Step 2. Have a slightly worse PB. Or have a slightly worse run. Or, well, first you need to get a... I guess another way to do it would be to... another way to do it would be to first get a PB where you spend 19 extra minutes grinding shrouds, and then just beat that PB. Running extra shrouds is so 2015. So is my PB. Well, technically you don't need to beat the PB, you just need to get 90 minutes ahead. Right way. How are you doing, Triple M? That's a devastation. I am enjoying running platform front page, yes.
Follow the old guy's lead. That's what I'm talking about.
I did not see that guy go that way. I thought he was going the other way. Yep. Dude. Follow Hope is the name of a mission, but do you know which one? Not 14. Not 13 either. Not 15 either. Not 12 either. Not 64. It is 10. Technically, you can do mission 54 as soon as you enter chapter 11, but good luck with that. True. I mean, that would constitute as a good luck. Let's get a teleport location for the Archival Step by doing mission 9. Mission 9 has an interesting way to preemptive strike, get a preemptive strike on it, because you can like you get, if you get him to another enemy's battle zone, and if you trigger the fight there, then you automatically get a preemptive strike. Trick is getting him to do that. Dude, dog. Okay, what? Still in the battle zone. The dogs are in my way. There we go.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Bobbing and weaving.
That was not a perfect fight, but got through. Oh. In arms, sell weapons, no, accessories, power wristband, silver bangle, soulful talisman, entite ring, patriotic crown. By the duelers. R&D depot, 6 particle accelerators, creature comforts, 87 mysterious fluids, 51 sturdy bones, whistling scarf. Great. Weapons, wild bear. 30 bones. 1 particle accelerator. Then the Nepdulers. 36 30 bones. 2 particle accelerators. The duelers are Sassy's magic based weapon, so then we have 7 various fluids on that. Foresight. 4 mysterious fluids. Doctor's Code. 4 mysterious fluids. Sorcerer's More. 36 mysterious fluid. And 3 particle accelerators. Dismantle the Doctor's Code. Okay, so you said there was a difference in Geyseric, but was it only that you swapped fire with arrow? Or was that like the only thing that changed? Yeah, in fire, last fire becomes arrow. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see. Hey DJ Sunki, how are you doing? Rest of the fight stays the same. That's good. Let's go and fight Geyseric then. Well, first grab some chests. But Geyseric is gonna be one of the hardest fights in the entire run. I think it's gonna be the hardest fight so far. So let's hope that we don't lose too much time to it. In fact, it looks like my PB has like almost 3 minutes to save there as well, so even if we don't get it the first or even second try, then we should be gaining time. Or like we are still not losing time. We will get Growth Egg early, but not with Death Spam. We will use random Insta Chain instead to deal with that fight. Not the right chest, alright. Oh, it is. Use buff shrouds 47. Okay. We will Enfire Snow. Repeat on Sass. Right. Well, I guess we used fire because of the Enfire. Fire Snow. Pizzas. Okay.
Changing gears. Hold it together. Hey! Changing gears.
Not even close. Not clean, but we got through. Hey Shippoi, how are you doing? This is not a new... This game was released in 2009. The newest one is FF13. First score 2. Bring into Shield Talisman. Alarm melt into Seamus Mark. It looks so good though. Yeah, this game, like, well, you can also already say that on FF12. Like, FF12 as a PS2 game looks amazing, and then the 13 series, or that didn't come like long after that. On the PS3, it still looks really good. Yeah, FF9 looks really good for a PS1 game as well. And also looks good if you consider that it was early PS2 game and not like FF12 was a really late PS2 game. Where am I going? Most games are like this, that looks good. It doesn't need heavy PC specs to run. Well, I mean, F13 is really weird when it comes to the port. Like, it just doesn't work on many people's PCs, but it might work on a not so good PC, and it might work on a not so good PC and then not work on a little bit better PC. So it's a little bit iffy whether it works. If you can say that it doesn't need heavy PC specs. Like, it definitely needs some. The freest preempt ever. Oh, that was not a preempt, that's why. It was out of battle zone, I guess. Got excited. Oh, they saw me. Trying to get a preemptive strike here, but it's not easy. Should be easier than the behemoth though. Ah. Like, looked like he turned right away and then he just... Okay. Please turn away. Game doesn't run well on Windows 11. Well, it works fine for me on Windows 11. Out of battle zone. There we go.
Back off! We ain't going down. We gotta win this.
Wake again.
I'll handle this. pull the old switcheroo. Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
No, 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 no!
Okay, then we switch paradigms to be a bully. And we had to fight the Pulsework champion. At least this preempt should be easy. I always have some trouble finding the guy for some reason. On the map. Waiting for him to turn. Hit him from behind.
Follow the old guy's lead. Bobbing and weaving. To the victor go the spoils.
Pond. Here's the mission 14, which unlocks chocobos. Crystarium Vanille. Saboteur. Have to get the Shelga and Jinx for Vanille. We haven't touched Lightning's Crystarium in a while, so we'll be getting some for her as well. Sorcerer's Mark. Lightning the Sorcerer's Mark. So we swap Sass out for Lightning, so we can do the next fight with a Odin. Yeah, I won't forget to Ether Soul. Ether Soul restores all your TP, and I kinda need TP for the fight. Ether Soul. Okay, but I'll enter the fight there to get back the HSL that I accidentally used. Wake. Pandora.
No time to waste. Hiya. The storm is here. Until next time.
Ooh. A few minutes later, and you'd have been.
Hello there.
I don't think they'll peck us.
So, one of the one of the trophies in this game is to get the ribbon from digging with the Chocobo, and that always happens when at your 20th dig. So you need 20 Chocobo digs in this run, basically. So I just got my first one there immediately, which is nice. I'll grab the 2 Minar stones here. Go up here. Start mission 15. And grab the Scrollite. I grab this chest for a gold nugget.
This is Granholz.
Wait.
Hey, you! Out of my way! New strategy! Out of my way! Wide open.
Oh, there was another one.
You asked for it.
Back off!
Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Grab mission 11 then. Are Vendetta and Entrance ever useful? Yeah, I guess they are at sometimes. Usually not. That's number 2. Two out of 20. Three. Another gold nugget, that's nice.
Change of plan. Stay down.
Hey, you!
Time for another approach.
Right, so then we get mission 10.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
And now we're gonna move on and continue with the story. And leave the remaining missions, except for the ones that are on the way. Until later.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
Alright, so now we get to Mahabara.
We'll get there.
First we want to get past these hoplites. I can do by luring them forward and then on by. It's those guys. Then this one we can avoid the hoplites, and then the Embling Bellows will turn to face me. Alright, I don't think it's Embling Bellows, it's something else, but whatever. Boxed Phalanx, I think, is what the enemy is called. And then, but yeah, he turns and kindly changes, or does not gets out of my way. Get series, just more fire charm, ice charm, rail armlet, one frost ring, by black belt, warrior's wristbands. We go to creature comfort, 30 bones, barb tails, vibrant oozes, Lennora's Garage, we max superconductors, more paradigms, super dice, and then we Ravager. +4. And some more stats. For Vanille, we get Bodera. +4, HP +30. Now gets 2 warrior's wristbands. Defensive. Great. Accessories. Black belt. Superconductors. Warrior's wristband. Vibrant ooze. Conductor. Alright. First wristband. Seven. And tail. Survivalist catalog. Conductors. Kill that. Yeah, we are on the front page, which is why we have so many viewers. So there is no botting going on. First bravery is no.
Change in the play.
Defense. Blitz.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's cool.
Do you see something?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the front page works either, as I never really used Twitch's front page myself. Yeah, I think there are some slots and then things like the positions change, and that might change whatever or whichever how many viewers you have at the time.
Now's our chance.
Every conversion.
I owe ya.
Alright, so then I'm gonna grab a couple of Saint's amulets.
Why don't you come over here?
We have our next idol on the fight. To divide and conquer.
This'll be quick.
Take this!
You're gonna squirm.
Take this!
You're gonna squirm.
No choice, I guess.
Give it your best shot.
Take this! Things get tough! Oh.
Yeah, this is the last idol on.
You're gonna squirm.
No time to panic! Take this! Take this!
Yeah, hey Kafkarian, how are you doing? Yeah, we are on Twix's front page today, which is why there are so many viewers.
Ready when you are.
I'll do what I can.
It's no lightweight.
Don't grab that chest, right?
Gotta be getting close, huh?
Can't see it at least. Yeah, I guess I should do some kind of an... Those who might be new and watching. from the front page, I am Zero, and I do run most Final Fantasy games. And by running, I mean speedrunning. So we're trying to... Right now we're doing a speedrun of trying to get the Platinum Trophy, or all achievements in Final Fantasy 13 as fast as we can. The estimated time is about 20 hours, and this will be split between 2 days. One for today, and then I'll finish it off tomorrow. And yeah, I run basically everything in Final Fantasy series. So if you're interested in those, you can consider following, and so you will find more Final Fantasy speedruns. And now we do mission 19. I'm decepted to get behind them, and then we can get an easy preemptive strike here.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. I owe ya.
Yeah, I have done this RTA before. In fact, this is the first time I'm doing... Well, I guess technically this is the second time ever I'm doing an official run attempt. Oh, whoops. Where it's been split to 2 parts. But we did have a rule change a couple of years ago where it is now allowed... You're now allowed to take a 12-hour sleep break. Or sleep break in between. And that's what we are going to do. That's why you can also see the current time on the top right. Is so that we can validate that I am in fact doing or doing these like on consecutive dates and with maximum of 12 hours sleep break in between. The world record is RTA, yes. It's also 5 hours faster than my PB. Some people don't like a world record who isn't RTA. True. Speaking of the race, when are we going to do that? I think that's something we should discuss since both of you are here.
Take a look at that.
I don't like the looks of that.
Maybe the weekend 9th or /10th of May. That should work for me. Whoops. No reason not to decept here, because we're just gonna decept the mission anyway.
How far up you figure the top is?
Bring out the big guns.
Okay. 9/10th of May. That's 3 weeks from now. That should work fine. That's Limit Breaker. For dealing one. So the damage cap in this game is normally 99,999, but there are a couple of ways of going beyond that damage cap, and for doing that you get an achievement called Limit Breaker, which we achieved there with the Hekaton's finisher. Oh, come on. They're giving me some trouble now. Go. What time? I'm fine with anything as long as it's
Might be a little hard to see where we're going.
reasonable.
Ready when you are. Did you see something?
Right. Almost forgot. Bravery and Thunder says. Speedrun. All the missions in Tajin's Tower, well, the missions that we are going to now to do in Tajin's Tower are actually mandatory in the story. So they are also done in the in any percent. Friends. I am changing my default paradigm for the next fight. Oh, I thought he would turn the other way. Yes, 21 to 26 are the only mandatory missions in the game as well. So how are you doing, Log? That is 5 more mandatory missions than in FF12.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Bravery and Thunder, Snow. Thunder Faith says. Actual blessing stream with good tomato, Camiro. Did I think of doing more hunts to do less grinding? Not sure what you mean. Well, like in any percent?
Hey! No. Hold it together.
FF14 blood percent win. Never. Are there even achievements in FF14? Or like, is there such a thing as FF14 Platinum Trophy?
Appreciate it.
That was not the strategy. I know you were supposed to haste Snow there. There is FF14 Plat, okay. Let's not talk about the requirements. There. Yeah, FF14 speedruns do exist, but those are the... That's like, that and FF11 are the two mainline Final Fantasy speedruns that I don't do. There are some who do.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Okay, then we need to get a preemptive strike on the next mission, which starting right here. There is 3 enemies, Mushushu and 2 Yakshinis. Yakshinis are the birds, and Mushushu is the Bespid. So how it works, I'm going to try to lure them. 13. Physics. I have not tried 15 plat. I have done 15 all hunts though. But 15 is my least favorite Final Fantasy, so... probably not gonna do a plat on that either. Ah, this one. I had a feeling one of the birds was going to see me, but I wanted to try anyway. 16 is your least favorite? 16 is like in my... maybe even top 2 Final Fantasies. I really enjoyed playing that game. Can't believe that worked.
I'll show you how it's done.
Bravery in waters.
Changing gears. Hold it together.
Tried to get flat or 15 but gave up on the secret dungeon. It's nice to have different opinions between everyone. So yeah, for 15, as far as completionist categories do go, all hunt is probably what I'm going to do, or that's enough for me. But yeah, speaking of long categories, we are
You come over here.
planning on doing another race with Metako on where we would do the long categories again. It would be towards the end of the summer, so like August or July, August. Like end of July, or we would start like a little bit after the midway of July and continue until August. But it's still very much in the planning stage, so things can change. Which wait, that's not wrong. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Let's go this way.
Bravery and Thunders. Yeah.
Hold it together.
Yep, not the new route. First mark to Warrior's Wristband. Balanced. Those.
show you
Wait.
how it's done. Settle down. Change in the play.
Oh, wow!
Way to go.
Did I on my PB? I'm not sure. It might be like maybe there's a shop there or something in the other route as well, or maybe I did a preemptive or manual preempt on Penangalan in my PB. I have no idea. All of those are possibilities.
I'll be up ahead if you need me.
Thanks to luck, Afgharian.
This way, hurry. On we go. This way.
Here we go and grab the clearing. Then we go to Apex. Okay.
I feel
Fishy about this
dizzy.
place.
Pretty solemn.
Can't we just talk this over? other old guys leave. Bobbing and weaving.
Easy. Now I'm going to go and grab the collector's catalog here. That is worth a lot of money. Yep, it does open up me for days. But that's not something we want to deal with right now. And we want this stomp grenades not get stumped. The first thing to do in Airbound is to grab the perovskite over here. That's so we can get the magnums. Or we can upgrade the Pleiades high powers into magnums. Then we start mission 28 for the teleport location. So we can get back to Airba. We need to come back. What's the reason for constantly swapping like Vanille and Taz? Like sometimes we want, or sorry, Vanille and Snow. So we sometimes want Vanille in slot 2 and sometimes we want Snow in slot 2. Or I'm guessing it's the other way around. We want Snow in slot 2 or Snow in slot 3. I know about the Haka, but I don't know why we swapped it back. The preempt. The preempt either. This battle zone is really weird, which is why it's hard to get the preempt on this guy. You still always see me if I jump, if Taz jumps.
Time for a second win. Yeah. Oh, for the love of yeah. How about this? I'm ready for anything. How about this? To the sting. Damn it all. You asked for it. Yeah. Turn up the heat. Come on. Let's do it. Wait a minute. Whoa. How was my drive?
There are a couple of chests we want to grab over here. As well as the Bhakti part. We can grab through the wall. We got the Moogle Puppet for money, and then the Pleiades High Powers, which is gonna be Sassy's main weapon for this run. Another Bhakti part. Don't ask me how Sass is able to get through Vetala there. That does happen sometimes though. Okay, upgrade, accessories, alphabetize, collector catalog, collectors, Dame Norstone, then the Sorcerer's Mark, Mysterious Fluid, sure. And particle accelerators. Nope. Oh. Full puppet. Blossom seeds. And we sell the Connoisseur catalog for 125,000 gil. Platinum bangle for 24,000. Saint's amulets for total of 5,000, and the Shaman's mark for 1,500 gil. And we buy 11 potions, 2 holy waters, 11 painkillers, 11 foul liquids, 5 mallets, and a phoenix down. We buy etched garbine, and 3 ultra compact reactors, and 63 superconductors. Balance default. Well, the ATB level for snow. Daniel gets Rasa and Midi. Rasa and sorry. I did again that I forgot the Grasa here. Remove warrior's stand. Snow. Bar glove in warrior's stand. And you'll get sorcerer's mark. Offensive. Balanced. Pleiades high powers. Upgrade. Upgrade weapons. Pleiades high powers. 30 bones. You can see here how the strength of these weapons is rising. They give 1140 strength. Edge carbine. Sharp tail. And superconductor. Grab that. Here's all. Didn't you see there's one?
Slime art! This is gonna sting. No stopping us.
Very sus.
Don't give
Alright.
Are we gonna fight?
Okay. Is this Bulwarker? Ah. We first need to get past these element rounds. That's nice. Get my Deceptive Soul back and then we fight.
We can get through this.
Back off! Back off!
Super Scope.
Charge! Now! The storm is here! Until next time.
Alright, then Behemoth King. Haste. Okay, resets.
Bobbing and weaving.
This ought to be easy.
I'll grab a Rebel Heart for the Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter, if I haven't mentioned it, is you need to have had every single weapon and accessory at some point throughout the game, including upgraded ones.
Attention all SciComm personnel. Eliminate all false threats and protect Cocoon.
Okay, Proud Clad. Yes.
Much appreciated.
Fire arrow, fire arrow.
Thanks.
Serious now.
Thanks.
No place to run. Get in my sights. Old man, new tricks. Yes, Daddy's not gonna make it home.
No tireless. That's kind of hard targeted there.
I'll not entrust our fate to the sea. Engage!
Oh, you're gonna love this.
No place to run.
Much appreciated. Oh, getting serious now.
I'll not entrust our fate.
It's gonna sting. This is gonna sting. Much appreciated. No stopping us. I know what this calls for. Much appreciated. Get in my sights. Oh, getting serious now. Old man, new tricks. No stopping.
This isn't gonna be the end of it.
Bet your friend Dicey or Bartleby or whatever it is watching all this somewhere.
Keep a cool head. No time to waste. Hiya! No time to waste. The storm is here. Until next time.
Gold dust.
In the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of...
Dude. I just thought of this. Is Enki and Enlil the only place in this run where we control a medic? Kind of crazy. It tells you how either how good medic AI is or yes, or the uselessness of the medic, or the other. That It's 3 times in a row that this happens now. Okay, here's another weird dodge, like... Kinda like the Vitala earlier. Hey Ratchet, how are you doing? You try that in 80%, it will never work. What? You mean what I did on the Vernal Harvester and Tyrant?
Goes nothing. Got company.
What was wrong with what I did there? We think about 16, is it worth to buy? You didn't play anything in Final Fantasy series, but you want to play some RPG. If you want to play an action RPG, then it's a really good game. I really enjoyed the game. But I know there are a lot of people who didn't. If you want to get something like more like a traditional type of RPG, then I would recommend some other game. Because that's not the typical RPG experience that you get with FF13. But it is a really good game.
Why are you with me?
You're as good as dead if you go out.
And those posts will see.
This isn't the time for people to be fighting each other. Give me some slack here. Bring it, shorty.
Yeah, So that was a badly timed ad break, but yeah. So I would say I enjoy both FF16 and FF7 remake, but now but neither of those games are though your like a traditional JRPG. So if you're looking for something like that, you're better off going with some other older Final Fantasy. But they are still really good games. 7 Remake is closer to a traditional JRPG than 16 is. 16 is more of an action RPG. But yeah, both of those games are really good. I enjoyed both of them a lot. And it's a really good one. So this one fight took me an hour to complete in my practice run, because I was doing a lot harder strat that I'm going to do now. Easy. Slightly faster than 1 hour, yes. And I saved 4.5 minutes on my PB. stage. What's this? Here. Magic Firaga. Alright, so now we go back to Pulse. Hey Gio, how are you doing? I don't know what you mean by a multi-stream. Bravery and Fire Snow. I mean, yeah, there are, like, it's just as easy as, okay, well, there's no, like, anything you need to do to set it up or anything like that. It's just a thing that you can, if I understand correctly what you mean, It's a thing you can have for your... Come on. For your own channel, like a multi-Twitch, so you just make the link something like... I forget what it's... Well, you can use an exclamation point phrase to see the command. I probably have some kind of multi-Twitch there. Probably for the race with Nadako or something. And then you can see like the command, and then you just replace the names with the characters, or with the whoever you want to be, whoever's streams you want to be there. You don't even know how to stop commands. Well, you can have it on your stream title or something. Also, if you put if you add someone in your stream title, there will be a link on your channel to their stream as well, I think. Did I do the menu yet? I don't think so. Hey, Red Rain 7, how are you doing? 13 is so good, I agree. It's a very good game. I think it's still here.
How in the name?
Farming credit, chips and perfumes. Nice. I think that's third thingy. Third chocobo dig. Oh no, yeah, it's fourth. It's fourth. I forgot about the gold gold nugget. I got. So yeah, it's fourth. You are correct. Yeah, I get the Juggernaut mission here. And then we head to Airbam. Should at least kill a toys on the way. But if only we had growth egg, we might even do that. If we were strong enough. Yeah, let's do mission 61 now. Away. Is there a chance to get a preemptive strike? Nice. Haste. Then Bravery and Thunder.
Bobbing and weaving. You done gone and
With
made
Cold
me
Blood.
mad. Follow the old guy's lead. Ducks finally run out.
Let's go and do Nubatala first then. Marian Water Shots.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Bhakti part. Turn around. Show me. Dude. You know what? I'll go and start why can I not do that? Oh right, because the mission is active. Right. Yeah. Silly of me. No, he's just...
Bobbing and weaving. You done gone and made me mad. Now you
I go here to start mission 55. For which the reward is the growth egg. Growth egg doubles the CPU gain, which is very important because one of the things we have to do in this run is we have to max everyone's crystarium. Hold on a second, what do you mean sanctions? Thanks to luck, Magus. How are you doing? Pulsian Pioneer. Passed your truck driving license. Nice, congrats. I should have. There's no money here. It's already done. Okay. Shop. Sonoras. Sell. Components. Platinum ingots. Perfumes. Gold nugget. Buy. 31 polymer emulsions. And 99 superconductors. Motherload. We buy Percrosite, 2 perovskites, and 1 uraninite. Comforts. We buy 41 wicked fangs. 72 sturdy bones. 72 bark tails and 72 vibrant oozes. Muggleworks, we buy 2 Whistlewind scarves, Bildo boots, collector catalog, and speed sash. Magical moments, we buy 2 heroes amulets. BNW, buy 2 iron bangles, tungsten bangle, pain damper. Thank you very much for the luck and the sub coffee, very much appreciated. Okay, we need Pandoran Spear, Belladonna Wand, Lionheart, Paladin, Umbra, Ochirvani. Power Circle, Partisan. Forty souls and an H soul. We are now 11 subs away from FF10 Nemesis run. Polymer emulsions. Perovskite. 4 polymers. And Dr. Log. Thank you for the Prime sub, Emporio. Now we're 10 away from 10. 3 superconductors. A Narstone. Clearing. Use the Tesla turbine, wherever that is. Cobaltite. And 5 superconductors. Galaxy's favor. 5 superconductors. Power glove. 36 barb tails. And ultra compact reactor. Rail armlet. 36 barb tails. 3 superconductors. Sturdy bones. 3 superconductors. Wind. Polymer emulsion. Vertiprocite. Dismantle the goddess's favor. The ribbon. Upgrade weapons. Partisan with 41 wicked fangs. Seventeen superconductors. Power circle. 36 30 bones. Compact. Paladin. 36 Viper deuces. 4 particle accelerators. Scarletite. Belladonna wand. 36 vibrant deuces. 23 superconductors. A Uraninite. Now we set up Snow to be Sentinel permanently for the next fight. And we want to give Sass a Speech Sash and a Survivalist Catalog. Snow offensive. Lightning gets Collector and Connoisseur. Noise offensive. A Stillstone Ring. And Sorcerer's Mark. And No gets Royal Armlet. And the Winged Saint. That's the 5th Bodig, and we get 60 immediately. Another gold nugget. Man, those have been good. The gold nuggets are worth 60,000 gil. Hopefully I'm not spending all my gil luck, because it will be more important later, but... the way I'm going to go and grab this platinum bangle.
I might be a hero. I don't think I'll be slaying that giant.
He's not supposed to pay any attention to humans.
Okay, so Aegis Soul and Forty Soul, and then we go. And we pray.
Time to wrap this up. Come on.
Okay, so the objective here is to get random insta chain to hit Neochu. Like Saz has the ability random insta chain, which makes gives it like it's 0.1% chance on every attack I do is a chance to instantly hit Neochu's 0.5%, yeah. I think that sounds more correct.
Time to wrap this up. Come on.
Yeah, but yeah, 0.5% that every time Saz hits Neochu, there's a chance that Neochu's stagger bar goes to almost maximum.
Seeing ya. Changing gears.
Deeper scope. Wait. And the reason why we use Saz here is because Saz has cold blood, which can make hit the enemies many times.
Almost feel sorry for you. Changing the play. Get that blood racing anytime. Almost feel sorry for you. Thanks. Settle down. Changing gears. Almost feel sorry for you.
I needed to hit before Neochu uses Screech. Otherwise I just die. We did not get the second try.
Time to wrap this up. Come on. Oh yeah.
Oh, hey.
Seeing ya. I'll handle this. We gotta win this. Wish on these fireworks. Wish on these fireworks. Bobbing and weaving. We ain't going down.
Quick.
We gotta win this. Wish on these fireworks. Now you do. Follow the old guy's lead. Wish on these fireworks. I appreciate it. Ducks finally run out.
That's fine. He was going to screech soon anyway. I was in fact surprised that he hadn't already done that.
Time to wrap this up. Come on. Oh yeah! Whoa, hey, hey! We seeing ya. Try that on me. Wish on these fireworks. Thanks. How about some of this? Bobbing and weaving. Anytime. Wish on these fireworks. I owe ya.
Hey, you!
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Not there.
I appreciate it. Follow the old guy's lead. Try that on me.
Ha, we got it again.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. I owe ya.
That's right for now.
Anytime. Thanks. Try that on me.
In fire?
What do you think these guys look like sheared?
Oh. Wait. Wait. Yeah, def used to be used in here. Yeah, that's the original route, I think. At def instead of random instant chain. That was what, third fight, or was it, no, fourth fight, I think, for Nihachu. It's not too bad. That fight is just random. It's not too hard. Like, there are some fights earlier that were hard, but it didn't like take me as many times. But this one is like just random. It is also hard, but randomness is why it takes so many tries, even though it's not as hard fight as some others. Now we go to Zulia Springs to do the mission 30. And it's actually in Mahabara, but it's faster to go to Zulia and then take out the Moss to unlock the new area, because I think you have to anyway.
Say we look around for a bit.
Yeah, now we have this new area that we weren't able to access earlier.
A lot of enemies.
I'm going here to grab the Moogle puppet for, I think it's 18,000 gil, something like that. Grab Sky. Then we reach mission 30. I will retreat first to get my Decepticol back. And to despawn the enemies that I just passed. And then I can do menu. Getting my paradigms. So we equipped the Crowfag as well there, so now we get double CP from everything. Fury haste. The haste. Haste bacon meal. And bravery and fire sass.
Did you see that coming? I appreciate it. Bullshit. Did you see that coming? Follow the old guy's lead. Bobbing and weaving.
No.
I owe you a call. Time to pull the old switcheroo. Now you How about some of this? Feel you full of hope.
My buffs. Keep your aim, huh?
Bobbing and weaving. Back off. Yeah.
Accept this all. I wasn't supposed to pick up the other chest, whatever. So I equip the I equipped the 2 iron bangles on Sass because those synthesize for high HP power surge, which means that Sass will now be dealing a lot more damage when he is above 98% HP, I think. There's a Milton Snow. Can I not do that? Oh, I didn't. Good. That was me being greedy. We just set this. Or never mind. Get through without as well. Sorry if I lost that.
Back off! Hey! Hold it together.
probably did. I did got one from Slaytax, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Try that on me. Oh, no, 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 no.
Turn him.
Changing gear. Damn it.
Yeah, I went.
Back off. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold it together. Ha! And good night. Tough times, huh?
Yeah, we needed to kill the Tyrant so we could activate the mission 53. And then we're gonna go and do it. Yeah. I'm using this Epistle here not because the dodge is particularly hard, but because I want to use it on the next fight anyway to get a preemptive strike. Okay. Haste. Brave Ring of Fire.
Bobbing and weaving. Follow the old guy's lead.
I'm already 2.5 hours ahead of my practice run.
Yo, good luck.
Thanks for the luck and the frame sub, Shadybadiba. Very much appreciated. The route has changed since my PB, but not since my practice run. They were now 9 subs away from FF10 Nemesis. Run. Okay, now we farm sacrifices to get Skalatites.
Here it comes! Out of my sight! Here it comes!
Perfumes. No Skalatites. One fight. Going down there makes them respawn, and then we can do that again. We need a total of 11 Skalatites.
Keep out of this. You want some? On your knees! Keep out of this. I'll see who's left standing.
Two Skalatites, or no, two sacrifices, or two fights, no Skalatites.
End of the road. Out of my sight. Too late to beg. No mercy.
Three fights, no Skalatites.
Take this. Here it comes.
I think that was two Skalatites. So 4 fights, 2 Skalatites. Thanks for the raid, Crystal. How was your stream?
On your knees. There you go. On your knees.
5 fights, 2 Skalatites.
You're gonna swerve. Take this.
6 fights. 3 Scarlatites.
Out of my sight.
Okay, 7 fights, 4 Scarlatites.
Take this. Keep out of it. You want some? Down you go.
Um, 8 fights, 5 Scarlatites. I need 11 Scarlatites.
Target fire.
Deceptisol. I think that was 2 Scarlatites as well. So 9 fights and 7 Scarlatites.
You're going down. Down you go. On your knees. Target acquired. Down you go. On your knees.
Okay. 10 fights, 8 Scarlatites. 11 fights, 9 Scarletites. Check now.
Tear it up. Take this.
Well, fights, 9 Scarletites.
End of the road. Out of my sight. Here it comes. All in the wrist.
That was one. 13 fights and 12 or 10 Scarletites.
You're gonna swerve. We'll see who's left standing. Keep out of this. Tear it up. Keep using it.
Again. It was 14 fights, I think. How much CP is one fight?
Over here.
7,520.
I know there's something we can do.
The 14 should be 161,280 CP. Your sub didn't count towards 10 goal. There was no notification either. Okay, I'll check.
That's our mark.
It might also it also like, unless you made it something like no notification or something, unless you click like that kind of setting on, there sometimes is a lot of delay between when you sub and when it actually shows. So we might see it a little bit later, but I'll check if that doesn't happen. Right. 2.
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you. Bring it on!
Take down the enemy. Cutting you down. Follow my lead. You're going down. Take this. You're open.
I don't understand this fight. Like, it never says to target Bandersnatch.
Turn the tide. Target acquired. Wrath of Odin! Well done.
You're gonna swerve!
He had D-shell, but I guess it wore off.
Let's wrap this up. You're going down. Now. You're gonna swerve.
Exciting, isn't it?
$226K. On Imperial. But you're saving 3 years because apparently you're stuck in the area I'm at. Can be a little bit confusing. much CP is Bandersnatch and Jabberwocky? $4K. Yep. I think I did 14. I know there's a difference between those.
Time for a second win.
Yeah. Another I got my Decepticol back for that fight. I did do 14. You would have done one more. To skip the flowering actor. That is fair, I guess. And I could have gotten more Scarlet Lights. And more money. People sell components. Many perfumes. Well, Scarlet Lights. Oh, wait, one is from the chest. This connoisseur. Diamond bangle. Real bangle. Builder boots. Platinum bangle. Talisman. Here's wristband. Bearding cliff. Bye. Sonoras. Perfect conductors. Conductors. Comforts. Stones. Tools. Cocktail. Is fluid. Criticals. Scopes.
Stuff happens. Deal with it.
Trade. Funny. Reduce 36. Particle accelerators. Run. Boost. Factor. Alright. Here is fluid. Compact. Particle accelerators. Bones. Conductors. Alright. Heroes. Amulet. Superconductor. Right. Conductor. Perovskite. Speed sash. Conductor. Curve mark. Alright. Pretty bones. Conductor. That's ready crown. Conductors. Malachite. Conductors. There's wristband. 7 more. More than 7 left. Oh. Speed sash. Is it all speed sashes or one? Probably asked that in my practice run as well. Going all in the sprint shoes. I did dismantle it, yes.
You're gonna swerve! Cheers!
Time for a second win.
It's no lightweight.
I maxed 2 and dismantled one of them. I think I wasn't supposed to max all of them.
You're gonna swerve! You're gonna swerve!
That's one. This is one of the best CP grinds in the entire game. The problem of it is that it basically only gives you CP. We used to do a lot of them, but now we only do... Well, depends on how many sacrifices you did. But I'm going to be doing 3. That was first one. I'm gonna do 2 more. Hey Niels, how are you doing?
I'm the one you wanted. Mother.
You're gonna squirm!
Yes. Daddy's not gonna make it home.
Two fights. We do 3 Vlads. That's it.
Bring it!
Shield! You're gonna squirm!
How about this? Yeah.
What do you mean? I did leave 44,400 CP left on Fang. It doesn't say to go to the end of the line.
Dead in my sights. Dead in my sights. Old man, new tricks. No stopping us.
But, browse.
Oh, you're gonna love this. It's gonna sting. This is gonna sting.
Your fate and your soul too shall burn bright in them.
Old man, new tricks. Gonna sting. Yeah.
Face your destiny.
The puppet master shows its face.
Don't give up.
I appreciate it. What a...
You can do it.
Cheers!
No stopping.
This will be quick.
Wrong paradigm.
The puppet master shows its face. It's all over.
Don't give up.
I owe you.
You can do it.
What a... What a... It's gonna stay. I know what this calls for. Oh, you're gonna love this. Old man, new tricks. Oh, getting serious now. It's gonna stay.
Don't give up.
I appreciate it. You asked for it. Ah, getting serious now.
And he barely got that kill off in time.
It's gonna stay.
Was there no poison? There were so many debuffs I didn't even think to look up anything special. Oh, I see.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
Who needs to save? Saving in speedrun is for noobs. I'm kidding, of course. You have to save here, otherwise the run is dead. As I don't have any save files. And I would have to start from the beginning. Who would make that mistake? I know, like, no one ever has forgotten to save there. Hey, Redlocks. Thanks for the luck. How are you doing? Now we start with mission 32. Or start the post game with mission 32. By just because the stone happens to be close to here. Would the game ask you to confirm cancelling the save operation? I'm actually not sure. I don't think it does. But it does default to yes. So you need to actually press no to not save. Hey, another one. Not that one. It's 8, 7. Get this one as well. Might be able to get this anyway later, but again. The other splitter does like to split a lot of times here. Out. Okay, giving us more talisman. So, British wristband into Aurora Scarf. Get Aurora Scarf, Growth Egg. And Survivalist Catalog.
Follow the old guy's lead. To the victor go the spoils.
Direction. I have a feeling that the first Versus threat was with Vanilla lead.
Change in the play.
Appreciate it.
Hey! Hold it together. Wisdom does come with age.
So since we're right next to the Thief Stone Circle, I'm going to start in 58. And I'm going to go and grab that Chocobo. Next up are the crust puddings.
Bullseye!
We're on my way to mission 58.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Bum.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
I think we want to do so. That is fair.
Almost feel sorry for you. Changing gears. Almost feel sorry for you. Almost feel sorry for you. Changing the play.
Particle accelerator. Platinum bangle. Then we start mission 29. Oh, the auto splitter automatically resets the death counters and cancels slash retries when you go to the main menu, which you do automatically do after the final bosses. So they don't work after that, fortunately. These guys see me. Okay, Empire Faith Fan.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Well, yes, technically, but like maintaining this pace is not reasonable because I did a lot less CP grinding in this route that I did in my PB. So I'm probably going to lose, or I'm definitely gonna lose time in the end game when I have to get my everyone's Crystarium to max. That's what, 8? Or 9? That's 10.
Better take care of this.
Not again.
Alright, so now we have a mission for Zenobia.
Eat this!
Turns out to be a Thornberry. Or who's vanquished by Thornberry and then we fight Thornberry.
Eat this!
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Eat this! And I was just getting started.
Alright. Nope. 35 one first. I know. Okay, let's go. Keep that. Hope it's snug. Alright. Hey Giraffe, how are you doing? Pulse champion.
Hold it together.
How long is Vault Warrens? over an hour. Is that enough for? Huh. Collector catalog? Who's supposed to have the... Oh, the chest, the chest. Yeah. Right. I always forget that. Dude. Hour and a half. Okay, in that case, I don't think I'm gonna do Fault Orange today. I'm gonna stop right before it then. I'm definitely getting tired. And, it's 2 AM. Do the first 2 fights so I can have save it. Okay, I guess I can go to the next save point because yeah, that's a good shout. Also forgot to split for mission 31. We have gotten a lot of decept, so we can decept the Grangach a lot. This next mission is the one that we do the most of the times, because you have to do it at the start of every Titan's Trail. And we need to do these 7 times. So I'm gonna do the first trail until before the last... I think there's no save points before.
Deal with this!
To the victor go the spoils.
40 soul. P1 has the next one. Okay. Okay, we'll stop there then. So I guess it's before or after this next one. Right. Need power glove, I think.
Deal with this. Could have been worse.
The old man still got it.
Alright, here's our save point. Alright, so this is where we will be stopping today. And I think you're supposed to show your components. Which looks like this. For verification purposes. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and thank you all for the follows, and if you enjoyed, make sure to follow. And so you don't miss when I continue this tomorrow, starting in about 12 hours. So it was like 2:02 AM, so it needs to be 2. If I start at 2 PM, that will be enough. I'll try to go live a little bit before that, so I don't miss it. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back for part 2 tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone.